Tap into the convenience of ABSA contactless cards, another innovation that's turning banking on its head. Now, you can make fast, easy and safe contactless payments for everyday items. That's Africanacity. That's ABSA.
Every now and again, Goil makes good things happen. This time, Goil has introduced Super XP Ron 95, a higher grade fuel loaded with additives and yet sold at the same price as normal fuel. Goil Super XP Ron 95 enhances engine performance like never before. It maintains the engine by keeping it clean from carbon deposits. Goil Super XP Ron 95 is designed to burn slowly and thus improves fuel economy, making you save money after several kilometers. Goil Super XP Ron 95 gives you a smooth driving experience, that is, less vibrations. Fill up with Goil Super XP Ron 95. Now there's no need to pay more for any higher grade fuel. Goil has that sorted. Goil, good energy.
Welcome. We are GMPC, the nation's oil company. Our core work is to find and market Ghana's growing oil reserves. We strive to lead the sustainable exploration, development, production and disposal of the petroleum resources of Ghana, as well as become a leading global oil and gas company whose operations have a profound impact on the quality of life of the people of Ghana. Down the years, we have partnered with renowned brands like Talo, ENI Oil, Cosmos, Anadaco, Petro SA, among others. How? In 2007, Jubilee, Ghana's biggest oil field, was discovered and later commissioned in 2010. Ghana's economy grew by 14.7% in 2011, triggered by the Jubilee field production in 2010. That represented a quarter of government's revenue. And that's just the beginning. The 10 field, with a capacity of about 300 million barrels, was also commissioned in August 2016. With a 20% stake, the Sankofa Jinyami field, which is expected to start oil production in 2017 and gas in 2018, will add an annual revenue of $7 billion. Some of the other fields and wells after Jubilee have been Mahogany East, Banda, Teak, Akasa, Odum, Wawa, Sapele. Because education is on top of our priorities, we've constructed 6-unit classroom blocks, each for the people of Elembele, Jomoro, Nzema East, Shama Ahanta West, and the Sekendi Takrady Municipal Assembly, and an 18-unit block for the Axim Girls Senior High School. For the love of football, we continue to fuel the passion of the Black Stars to make a consecutive 4th World Cup appearance and win our 5th AFCON title. For our greatest assets, the staff, we make sure they have the best of experiences by ensuring there is professionalism, creativity and innovation, environment, health and safety is put first, teamwork, reward of merit, respect for talent. GNPC keeps growing at a faster pace. This is us, empowering dreams.
Accra College of Medicine is the leading private medical college in the country, seeking to train doctors who are committed to excellence and have the heart power. With the state-of-the-art facilities, small class size and an amazing faculty, we help our students learn better.
My dream of becoming a medical doctor is now a reality because at ACM I am offered the best learning experience.
We are accredited by the National Accreditation Board and the Medical and Dental Council. ACM is affiliated to the University of Ghana with mentorship from the University of Ghana Medical School.
For those who want to pursue medicine, our doors are wide open. Accra College of Medicine is the place to be.
Visit www.acm.edu.gh to apply now. Accra College of Medicine, producing the next generation of health professionals.
whoever you're doing it for, we'll help you get it done. Simply. That's Africanacity. That's APSA.
Yo, Charlie, what's up?
Bro, Adele.
It's that time of the year again.
Abi, you know, we made it last year. What will be the challenge for today?
Time travel is possible. All we have to do is find E.
This one day, we go need more time for that.
But we have the best data bundles.
Yeah, we will see.
Do more with Ghana's best data bundles on Airtel Tigo. Big time data, Sika Coco, Morning Rush, and other amazing offers. Dial *111# now.
Airtel Tigo. Life is simple. It's scary, isn't it? Putting yourself out there. Facing your fears. All you need to do is keep trying and give it everything you've got, because everything you need to achieve the impossible is already inside. So here's to the ones
who... And this, once again, is the nation's flagship educational contest. This is where we pit against each other, ladies and gentlemen. We pitch against wit, we pitch against speed, we pitch against memory capacity, we pitch against nerves, but even more importantly, above all, we pitch against understanding and clarity in science and mathematics. This is the National Science and Maths Quiz 2022 edition, the grand finale. My name is Kabute Okansi, and it's an absolute joy for the 4th consecutive year to be here as MC for the grand finale. And so on behalf of Primetime Limited, the chairman, the CEO, and the entire team, and together, of course, in the company of our sponsors and partners, we welcome particularly every single person right here in the great hall of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Thank you so much for making time and being here for this grand finale. If you'd be kind enough to put your hands together for yourselves, welcoming all our students, welcoming all our teachers, all our administration members, and of course, all of our key partners. And very, very importantly as well, by the power of technology, the internet to be specific, we are connected to a global audience, Ghanaians all across the world, and indeed anyone interested in education and particularly interested in science and mathematics. A big welcome to every single one of you. And so, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, just as we get ourselves in readiness to begin this amazing celebration of intellect and, of course, of understanding for science and math, we want to appreciate and acknowledge a number of our key partners who are here with us today for our grand finale ceremony. We want to acknowledge the presence, representing the Minister of Education, Nana Eje Yeboah, the CEO of the Students' Loan Trust. A big round of applause. Welcome to you, sir. We appreciate your company with us. We know there's definitely a representative for the Director General of Ghana Education Service as well. We acknowledge the Chairman of Primetime Limited, Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu. Thank you for being with us. We want to acknowledge the CEO, Managing Director of Primetime Limited, Mrs. Nanekia Ankuma Asare. Thank you very much for joining us. And very shortly, we will be welcoming Otumfuo's representative with us this afternoon. We have Nana Hiahine, who will be joining us pretty shortly. And respectfully, in respect of that, when Nana does arrive, I will kindly ask that we rise together on our feet as we give him a befitting welcome. We want to acknowledge the amazing team of quiz mistresses who have been with us throughout the entire competition. Of course, you will see and hear from her later, but let's acknowledge our quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Efa Kaufman. A big round of applause. Thank you very much. As always, we want to acknowledge Mrs. Gladys Schwinger, also with us. A big round of applause. Thank you so very much. We want to acknowledge Dr. Thelma Ohini Eje as well. Thank you very much for your company. And of course, Dr. Anita Opong. A big round of applause to all of our quiz mistresses. Thank you so very much for all the great work you've done to support us this year. We want to acknowledge Acting Ashanti Regional Director, Ghana Education Service, Mr. David Opong. Thank you so much. And from APSA, we have the heads of sponsorship and communications, Mr. Cyril Nai. We acknowledge head of estate for Goyle, also a sponsor, Mr. Kingsley Ansa. Thank you very much for joining us. From Prudential Life, we have head of marketing and communication, Miss Malkeni Ribeiro. Thank you very much for joining us. Acknowledging from Accra College of Medicine, Miss Nadede Hesse is the Director of Administration. Commercial Manager for Ala Foods, Mr. Wilson Agbeko. Thank you for joining us as well. From Airtel Tigo, we have the Head of Brand Management, Mrs. Nancy Aso Asiedu Amrado. From Zipline, we've got the Community Lead, Mr. Kweku Kusi Amwating, also joining us this afternoon. And of course, Deputy Director, Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly, Miss Yvonne Nabu as well. Thank you so much for joining us. We want to acknowledge from the Otumfor Foundation here in Kumasi, we have the company of Nana Efua Kobi Prempeh. Thank you very much for prioritizing and being here with us this afternoon. From Odotobri Rural Bank, we have the CEO, Mr. Abraham Kofi. Thank you for joining us as well. Sorry, we have Mrs. Georgina Adai, Board Chairman, also Odotobri Rural Bank. We have Executive Director, J.A. Ghana, Mr. Abeku Green with us today. And we have the Chief Executive Officer, Ghana Natural Petroleum Corporation, Mr. Opoku Arine Dankwa, also with us. Truly, truly grateful for your company. We want to, ladies and gentlemen, at this point, we will gradually get into that point where we celebrate the enthusiasm and the energy of all the support teams who are here for our 3 contesting final schools. And so, ladies and gentlemen, just before we get to that point, we want to see the record of the tape as far as our 3 final schools for this year is concerned, in terms of their previous exploits as far as the National Science and Math Quiz is concerned. Do we have Prempeh College in the house this afternoon? Do we have Presbyterian Boys Secondary School in the house? Do we have Adisadel College with us tonight? And so, distinguished guests and the global community, staying glued to your screens and being here with us, the tape reads, Prempeh College is the defending champion of the National Science and Math Quiz. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School is a 2021 finalist and 2022 Greater Accra Regional Champions. Adisadel College is the 2022 Central Regional Champions. Presec Legon is led by Mr. Jidefo Afram. Make some noise for Jidefo Afram. Adisadel College is led by Mr. Isaac Newton Avo. Prempeh College by Mr. Paul Beaton Damwa. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has been in the finals 11 times. Prempeh College has been in the finals 7 times. Adisadel College has been in the finals 6 times. This year, 2022, one of the final schools has been in the last 4 consecutive finals, and that is Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Now, this record of 4 consecutive times equals the same for Adisadel College, who have also previously been in 4 consecutive finals. Now, last year, 2021, Prempeh College and Presec were both in the final at the same venue. This year, Presec is 6-time champions and chasing their 7th title. Prempeh College is 5-time champions and chasing their 6th title. And Adisadel College is a 1-time champion and chasing their 2nd. And so, if we are ready, if all the supporters are geared up with good energy, this is that point where we receive your Jama appellation in support of your contestants here tonight. So starting in order of which they qualified to the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the pride of the Ashanti region. This is the school set up in the year 1949. 73 years, the pride of the Methodist and Presbyterian churches, named after Sir Osei Tutu Agyeman Prempeh II. Ladies and gentlemen, led of course by Mr. John and Sir Jimmy as headmasters, in the green and yellow, with the pride of former J.A. Kufuor, former president, as an old student. We have Amanfo in the building tonight. We want to receive your school anthem and then 3 minutes of Jama. Your school anthem and 3 minutes of Jama, starting right now. Prempeh College, let's go. School anthem followed by 3 minutes of Jama. Let's go. Can we please have your school anthem? School anthem, please. Of Jama counting down now. Two minutes, 30 seconds more. One minute, 30 seconds more. 1 minute more. Thirty seconds more, Prempeh. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, Prempeh College. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And so, to the next qualifying school for the grand finale. Formed in 1938, they are the pride of the Greater Accra region, the capital. They step out in their blue and white colors. They pride themselves of many great illustrious alumni, including their global Odadia president, Dr. Ernest Oforisapon, and others. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the 6-time champions of the National Science and Maths Quiz, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Can we have your school anthem and 3 minutes of Jama counting down now? Minutes, 30 seconds more. One minute, 30 seconds more. One minute more, Presec. 30 seconds more, Presec. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, Presec. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Presec. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Presec. And now to the final qualifying school for the grand finale. Set up as one of the oldest schools in Ghana in 1910. 112 years old. The pride of Cape Coast, in the amazing black and white colors. They step out tonight honoring their illustrious alumni. As a one-time previous champion of the National Science and Maths Quiz, the Santa Clausians are in the house. We want to receive their school anthem with 3 minutes of drama starting now. very much, thank you very much. And so now to proceed into our finale formalities, respectfully, I'd like to ask your indulgence to acknowledge the presence of our team of consultants who have been of great support throughout the many years and for this year as well. We want to acknowledge Dr. Douglas Edikenfi, consultant on mathematics. Adisadel, thank you. Thank you. Adisadel, please. Adisadel. Respectfully to all the teams present here with us, we literally have a global audience and we have very significant dignitaries. I think it's only appropriate when we give you the time for you to please keep to the time. I don't want to embarrass any school, please. Thank you very much. We want to acknowledge our team of consultants who have been very supportive throughout. Our consultant for mathematics, Dr. Douglas Edikenfi, our consultant for biology, Dr. Ebenezer Owusu, our consultant for physics, Dr. Amos Kudiche, our consultant for chemistry, Dr. Enoch Denchi, and our consultant for chemistry, our retired consultant for chemistry, Professor William Asumeni as well. Can we put our hands together for all our consultants? Thank you very, very much. And we want to acknowledge as well the Provost of the College of Science, KNUST, representing the Vice Chancellor with us tonight. Professor Leonard Ambekuji is with us. A round of applause. Thank you so very much. And so at this point, we would receive message from the producers of the National Science and Math Quiz, none other person than the Managing Director, Mrs. Nanekia Ankuma Asari, MD for Primetime Limited. Can we put our hands together as she joins us on stage?
Can I speak now? Adisadel College, can I speak now? Can I speak now? Thank you. Nana Eje Yabua, CEO, Students Loan Trust Fund, representing the Honorable Minister of Education, the representative of the Director General of the GES, our special guest for this August occasion, representing His Majesty Otunfo Osei-Tutu II, Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bonsu, Chairman, Primetime Limited. Our partner sponsors, Absa Bank, Enjoy News, supporting sponsors, heads of schools, special invited guests, participating teams, our cherished fans, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you to the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz Grand Finale. And what a season it's been. We have been wild, we have cried when we have lost our contests, we have jumped for joy when we have won our contests. There have been wonderful surprises, and we are really happy to be here today with the last 3 schools standing. I would like to congratulate Abetifi Presby SHS, St. James Seminary, Kumasi High School, Infanspim School, St. Augustine's College, and Opokuwari School for giving us such thrilling contests at the semi-finals and pushing our finalists here today to excel in their respective contests. I would like to single out Abetifi Presby, Asin State College, and Kumasi Secondary Technical School especially for how far they've come in this competition. I give special mention also to Osei Chie SHS, who were part of the 9 schools invited to participate in this national championship based on their impressive scores at the regionals. You have done marvelously well, and we are proud of you. We can't wait to see how well you do in subsequent editions. Year after year, it's been our fervent desire to see the girls' schools excel and ultimately lift the trophy. Unfortunately, this year was the year the girls' schools performed the poorest, as there was no girls' school in the quarterfinals for the very, very first time. No girls' school in the quarterfinals. It's our humble plea to the heads of the girls' schools to please give the girls the support and the structures needed for them to excel in this competition. Great ideas. Great ideas come from seemingly innocuous events or situations, and the science and maths quiz is no different. It is difficult to imagine that a program that was inspired by a bird on an electric wire has come this far and produced so many schools participating, over 500 schools participating in this year. This inspiration would have remained only an idea without the support of corporate and governmental institutions who have supported us this far. And so I'd like to express our deepest gratitude to the Ghana Education Service and the Ministry of Education, who have been the backbone of this program, even in these challenging times. We are immensely grateful to Absa Bank Ghana Limited for sponsoring the Money Zone, the Excellence Awards, and the NSMQ Regional and Zonal Championships. Your sponsorship has, in many ways, brought a huge amount of help to our cause, and we are very grateful. We hope that we can count on your support for many years to come. We would also like to say a very big thank you to our supporting sponsors, GOIL, for sponsoring the Riddle Bonanza, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana Limited for sponsoring the NSMQ Star, and Airtel Tigo for sponsoring the highest scorer of the day. Your sponsorship has spiced up the contests and given the contestants prizes worth fighting for, right from the preliminary round to the finals. Special thanks go to Dano Milk, Newmont Ghana, Puma Drinks, and Zipline for supporting us. GMPC, Accra College of Medicine and Academic City University College for your immense support and your very generous scholarship packages. We thank most sincerely the multimedia group led by Joy News for the great technical support to the NSMQ. Multimedia, Ayiko. Joy News, YFM and Studio HD, thank you for your support to the program, which has brought these 79 thrilling contests right into the homes, offices, and doorsteps of our fans. We are grateful for the exposure and the reach. Our sincere appreciation also goes to the Banfo family and Mr. Bubune Adi for their thoughtful prizes to deserving contestants and teachers. God bless you abundantly for supporting and inspiring these young ones to do well in this competition. Our sincere thanks also go to all the school heads, teachers, and coordinators for their monumental efforts and contributions to preparing the students for this competition each year. We appreciate the personal sacrifices you make, often at the expense of your families, to train students to excel at this competition. Thank you to all the school teams that participated in NSMQ 2022. Each and every one of you has displayed great intelligence and knowledge, grit and fortitude in the face of defeat, and we could not be more proud to call you alums of the NSMQ. We look forward to seeing you do wonderful things in subsequent years to develop our nation, Ghana. We are highly appreciative of the professional and dedicated service of our team of consultants, quiz mistresses, regional quiz moderators, regional science coordinators, and collaborators. Thank you and well done to you all. I would like to single out the immense contribution of Professor William Efiakwa Asumeni, consultant for chemistry and the longest serving member of the consulting team for the NSMQ from 1993 to 2021. We salute you for your hard work and dedication. And at this point, I would like to call Professor Asumeni up onto the stage. Citation of Honor, presented to Professor William Efiakwa Asumeni for your dedication, diligence, and long service as consultant for chemistry to Primetime Limited on the National Science and Maths Quiz from 1993 to 2021. We greatly appreciate the integral role you have played in the development and growth of the National Science and Maths Quiz, NSMQ, for nearly 3 decades. You did not relent in your efforts to make the study of chemistry exciting to senior high school students and provide guidance to teachers through the NSMQ. We deeply value your insights, leadership, and continued interest in the National Science and Maths Quiz. As you retire as consultant for chemistry, Prof. William A. Asumeni, receive this award of honor as a token of our appreciation for your outstanding contribution to the growth and success of the National Science and Maths Quiz. We will miss you and your beautiful questions. Presented on the 26th of October, 2022. presented to Professor William Efiakwa Asumeni for your dedication, diligence, and long service as consultant for chemistry to Primetime Limited on the National Science and Maths Quiz from 1993 to 2021. I cannot leave the stage without saying a very big thank you and congratulations to the Primetime team. Despite the many hoops and hurdles we have had to jump, we have pulled off yet another successful edition of the NSMQ. Thank you for your hard work and dedication, the long, year-long planning meetings, sleepless nights, long weeks of travel and work, and the innovative ideas and strong management skills that you bring to bear on the competition. Ayiko Moni Ejumapa. Primetime team, please. Take a bow wherever you are. Take a bow. I would be remiss if I did not say a big thank you to the families and friends of the Primetime team. You hold us down and cover for us when we are away for so long for work. Thank you for all you do to make it possible for us to do our work unencumbered. Last but not least, I would like to extend our sincere gratitude to our ardent fans. You add life, heat, and color to this program, and we are grateful for your immense support. But please do allow us to have the competition by limiting the noise. Now to our finalists. Our defending champions, Prempeh College, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, Adisadel College. We are very proud of each and every one of you. You are all champions, no matter the outcome of this contest. So do your very best up here on this stage. It is my strong belief that you will go places and do great exploits. I wish you all the very best, and may the very best school win. Thank you.
And we'll give it up one more time to the Managing Director, Primetime Limited. And once again to Professor Asumeni, 18 years of service. Give it up one more time. More than that. Thank you so much, sir. 27 years of service. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And so, ladies and gentlemen, in 1997, one of the finalists of the National Science and Math Quiz happens to be here with us tonight, is an illustrious citizen, and would have a word to inspire especially the finalists for tonight as well. To receive our message to our finalists from our NSMQ aluminum, would like to respectfully invite on stage the CEO of the Ghana National Petroleum Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, 1997 Presec team member, Mr. Opoku Arinie Dankwa in the house. Make some noise. Put your hands together. Put your hands together. It is a joy to see our alumni go so high and so far.
Representative of the Ministry of Education, representative of His Majesty Otumfuo Osei Tutu Asantehene, the representative of the Ghana Education Service, and the Chief Executive and Board and Management of Prime Time, distinguished invited guests, contestants, all protocols observed. Time flies indeed. I look at these contestants today and it feels like 25 years ago. Or to put it in a better context, about a quarter of a century ago. I was a curious young boy representing Presec, Legon. Or that year, the late Professor Erama Adi was our quiz host. She was the first Ghanaian female professor of natural science and was a role model for all of us, especially females in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, STEM disciplines. A legacy that the National Science and Math Quiz organizers have successfully carried out. It was a good feeling back then, alongside my teammates, William Tete Wadada and Patrick Nuchigan Nare. We considered it a privilege rather than a right, and to be up on stage with other schools competing for laurels. Regardless of the outcome of our participation in that year's competition, the quiz show ignited a passion in us to continue searching for knowledge. It not only influenced the way we viewed the world of science and technology, but also the way we approached our lives. It shaped our paths over time and the choices we have made up to now. Personally, the biggest experience in the science is the process, or known to most of us as the scientific method. The meticulous empirical method has characterized the development of science. Science teaches us that it doesn't matter how smart or knowledgeable one is, one cannot hasten the process. The greatest success of science is a spirit of never giving up. That is why I want to say kudos to all participating schools and their contestants in relation to the rigors of preparation, the discipline and dedication required to climb the stage and be part of this year's finalists. Some are already in preparation for next year. Inside the National Science and Maths Quiz, it is indeed a good project. And that is why GNPC, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, has decided to join in by promoting the study of science and mathematics, which is the bedrock of our very existence today. Today, every thriving society is making huge investments in the study and promotion of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Paraphrasing UNESCO's definition, science is the greatest collective endeavor that contributes to ensuring a longer, healthier life, monitors our health, provides medicine, helps us to provide water for our basic needs, including our food, provides energy, and makes life more fun, including sports, music, entertainment, and the latest communication technology. Last but not the least, science nourishes our spirit. GNPC, as the national oil company, recognizes the urgent need to maximize local content and local participation for the people of Ghana. I want to use this opportunity to thank the management of Prime Time Production for having sustained the project for the past 29 years. Next year will be 30 years, one whole generation of patronizing the backbone of the country. Even though I'm an Odadie today, my sector minister and my boss, Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, is from Prempeh College. My other boss, hello? My other boss, my board chairman, Honorable Freddie Blay, is from Adisco. But I am an Odadie. And today is actually my birthday. If you add the digits of my age, you get 7. So whoever wins today, I'm happy. I will conclude by sharing a gem, first with the contestants and all students and people watching this. In school, you are taught lessons and will have to take a test at the end, like a quiz. But in the real world, life will test you. Most of the time, in the real world, there are no prior lessons, nor are there answers to life's tests. The true scientist is not the person who gives the right answers, but the true scientist is the person who asks the right questions. One of the greatest scientists, Albert Einstein, said, "The important thing is to never stop questioning." Ladies and gentlemen, stay curious, stay hungry, ask the right questions in life, and you will go far. Thank you.
Thank you very much to our alumnus as well, of course, CEO, GMPC, our sponsor. But at this point, ladies and gentlemen, respectfully, I would like to ask if we can all please rise to our feet as we admit and welcome into the auditorium, representing the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei Tutu II. We would like to welcome Ohiniba Professor Boakye Ejei Uahene II. Nana Hiahene, who is here as representative of Otumfuo Osei Tutu II. Asantehene. A big welcome to Nana Hiahene. A big welcome to Nana Hiahene. Can we put our hands together one more time in welcome of Nana Hiahene? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. May we please take our seats. As we take our seats, it's important to recognize, in connection to the substance of our being here tonight, that Nana Hiahene as well serves as the chairman of the Otumfuo Foundation, and he's also the founder of Focus Orthopedic Hospital in Accra. Ladies and gentlemen, it's with great pleasure that we welcome Nana Hiahene here with us. Ohiniba Professor Boakye Ejei Uahene II, representing Otumfuo Osei Tutu II. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We've come to that point where it's important to connect to part of the processes of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. So respectfully, we'll focus our eyes on the screens to my left and right as we receive our very first documentary. This is Jama, the NSMQ way 2022 edition.
The National Science and Maths Quiz has become one of the most popular programs that many look forward to every year. During the productions, many students and alumni of the respective schools throng the venues to support their teams. This support comes in various forms, from chants, hymns, slogans, to fancy dance moves. We have the Shelima to Shile of St. Augustine's College, a dance move that has an irresistible edge on non-sympathizers who cannot help but join this celebratory dance.
Oh, me say and I be vampire obey the sun coming. And I be vampire obey the sun coming. And I be vampire obey the sun coming. I am a riot, so Shut up! 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 Oh, Ghana, what's up?
Yes.
Angular momentum.
Yes.
The Emmanuels of Upokowari School has a hair-raising effect on all within the sound of their voices. This they usually sing at the beginning of their contests and when the going gets tough. Adventist Senior High School Bantama has a simple slogan. Anytime they answer a question correctly, they scream in unison,
Yes.
Its simplicity is loved by all, including the quiz mistress, as it causes little delay to the progress of the contest. A man for a call to charge. Prempeh College, with their unique tune, rally all faithful to boost the morale of their contestants on stage.
Raise your voices loud and say, Glorious Prempeh College, and say, Glorious Prempeh College.
Presbyterian Boys Secondary School are not one for frisky cheerleading. Most of the time, their heads are either bowed down in prayers or singing Christian songs.
Island of Black Diamonds.
All hail the Santa. Play up and play the game. At the sound of this, the Zebra Boys of Adisadel College rise to the call. What is your favorite NSM pyjama song or dance? Or you are in love with the localized NSMP signature tune? These and more, together with the display of intellect we witness on stage every year, help tie the NSMQ experience together to make it a memorable one. The 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Absa Bank and supported by Joy News, Goyle, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, Dano Milk, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Newmont Ghana, Puma Drinks, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Zipline, YFM, and Studio HD. This is a primetime production.
Shall we put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all the contestants for 2022 National Science and Math Quiz. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's worth noting that we're live across multiple platforms. We're live on Joy News. We're live on Joy Prime, on the Multimedia Broadcast Network, and we're also live on YFM Accra, YFM Kumasi, and YFM Takoradi. Thank you very much. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, it's that moment where we hear from our special guest of honor tonight. And it is worth noting that as a specialist orthopedic surgeon and founder of Focus, Nana is an accomplished academician in his own right and happens to be here with us today to honor the occasion in representation of Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II. And so with all respect and humility, may we please rise together as we welcome to the podium Nana Hiahine Ohineba Professor Boachi Ejei Wahine II, Nana Hiahine, representing Asantehene Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II. We can keep it going, we can keep it going, we can keep it going.
You may be seated. You may be seated. Thank you very much. Representative of the Minister of Education, the Director General of Education Services, and the Vice Chancellor and Provost of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, members of academia present, special invited guests, heads of senior high schools present, teachers and students of senior high schools, and our gallant contesting finalists, media present, all protocols observed. When I saw the boys shaking, I was shrinking because I thought they were having seizures. Little did I know that it was all part of the fun. As you are all scientists, so you all know how much ATP they have spent in terms of calories? It's a lot. I do remember when the delegation from Primetime, the National Science Maths Quiz, came to Menchia to pay a courtesy visit to Otumfuo and asked for his blessings to complete this year's program with a grand finale in Kumasi. Well, today is the realization of that request, and I'm here to represent His Royal Majesty Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II, Chancellor of this university that is privileged to be hosting the grand finale of this enviable contest for the second year running. The King praised you for your worthy work and recounted how he, as young students, We all fear science and mathematics. Names like Archimedes, Pythagoras, Galileo were all too foreign to us. But today we have seen how these bright students have been solving problems related to the theories, fundamentals, and formulas of these scientists. And I'm sure there will be scientists coming from among them. Otumfuo suggested that his foundation work with the National Science and Math Quiz program, and that's something we'll pick up later. Well, there is no doubt that the study and application of science and mathematics play a pivotal role in the development and transformation of every country, of which Ghana is no exemption. Science increases our fundamental knowledge. It creates new technology, dreams up new applications, and it's a pathway to share ideas. We know about physics. It's the fundamental science because all branches of natural sciences like chemistry, astronomy, geology, biology are all constrained by the laws of physics. I'm aware of the efforts the government is making in recent times to stir up the interest of students in the study of science, technology, mathematics, and engineering. And I'd like to further challenge the education authorities and academia to come together and brainstorm on more innovative ways to tutor and direct our young ones from the basic levels to develop keen interest in the study of these crucial subject areas. By doing so, we lay a very strong foundation towards raising a future generation of human resources who think, work, and develop in their everyday world using science and apt reasoning. I'm optimistic that when the experts in education come together to innovatively birth out something new to be implemented as a national educational blueprint for scientific orientation, for example, the entire nation will embrace it. We, the traditional authorities, under our great king, Otumfuo Osei II, with our people, will actively support such new development and go into these directions of developing the capacities of future workforce and leaders. Now to this particular important occasion, the National Science and Mathematics Quiz, for almost 3 decades now and running, has done its part by promoting the study of science and mathematics among students in the second cycle schools. The all too important competition has ably helped students develop quick thinking and scientific minds about the everyday world around them. The good work by the innovators, the initiators of this competition is evident through its national and international acceptance, and your work over the years is truly praiseworthy. I say, Moni Ejuma to Prime Time Limited and the entire organizational team who have almost flawlessly maintained the standard of the National Science and Math Quiz over the years. As a scientist and inventor myself, I know the importance of this work. To my grandchildren, the students who have worked so hard to reach the grand finale, I say Ayiko to all of you. May the best school emerge victorious as the champions of this year. Otumfuo damwase na oboma baso samo bakoso edi sa adwumadi papa na daachi mobile be ye nipa kese nimdiefo a muni niema ebetimi ahia edi ama ebu amayi. Ayiko, God bless you all.
Can we please rise together as we put our hands together for the final time in honor of Nana Hiahine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nana. May we please take our seats. And now, respectfully, in as much as some of us may not particularly enjoy my next plead, I really plead with you in all humility. The information to us, unfortunately, is that the clappers we are using is disrupting our live transmission, the sound of our live transmission. And so with all due respect to every single one of us here, we know that they are souvenirs from our sponsors whom we value very much. However, I'm sure you would appreciate that the situation and the circumstance requires that we have to cease using the clappers for the rest of our program. And so, respectfully, here's what I want to do. I want to give you the last opportunity to lose the clappers as loud as you can. As loud as you can. And now, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. 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 Thank you very much. And so, with all due respect, if you have a clapper in hand, please just put it on the floor where you are sitting. Please just put it on the floor where you are sitting. Respectfully. Thank you very much. I really respect and appreciate that. Thank you so much. And please, if your neighbor forgets this announcement, please remind them on our behalf. Thank you so much. And so at this point, respectfully, would like to receive yet another important message on behalf of the Minister of Education. And so for that, respectfully, we would invite Nana Eje Yabua, the CEO of the Student Loan Trust, to deliver a message on behalf of the Minister of Education, Honorable Dr. Yao Owusu Edichum. A round of applause as he joins us on stage.
Otumfo's representative, Professor Ohineba Boacheji Hiahine, prime time, teachers, students, graduating class, distinguished guests, media, ladies and gentlemen, all other protocols duly observed. I bring you warm regards and congratulations from the Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Owusu, who has prioritized STEM education since he assumed office. The Honorable Minister was looking forward to participating in today's closing ceremony, but he had to attend to another equally important national assignment. I'm thus privileged to address this closing ceremony on his behalf. Let me start by celebrating all participating schools in this year's National Science and Math Quiz. To all contestants, you have represented your school so well during this competition, and you deserve to be celebrated. Now to our finalists. Prempeh College, Presbyterian Boys Secondary, and Adisadel College. Your hard work and diligence has brought you this far. Special congratulations to you all. You earned it. On behalf of the Ministry of Education, I commend Prime Time and other sponsors for promoting the learning of science and math by organizing this annual National Science and Math Quiz. As we bring this year's competition to a close, the Ministry of Education conveys warm congratulations to you for your efforts in promoting science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, STEM education in the country. Indeed, there is an urgent need to produce a critical mass of assertive and employable youth to spur our socio-economic transformation. This is why this government, under the leadership of President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, is vigorously undertaking whole school reforms to create an enabling environment to promote the teaching and learning of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics education. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in the area of STEM, only about 12% of SHS students are enrolled in science disciplines. This level of science enrollment will not enable us to create a pipeline of students required to meet our 60-40 science-humanities ratio if the status quo remains. To address this challenge, the government is expanding and retooling science resource centers of some existing senior high schools to improve the science enrollment and the quality of instruction. In addition, government has constructed 10 STEM schools at various stages of construction, with 4 of these schools fully completed and operationalized. Construction of 20 STEM centers, 1 fully completed. 20 senior high schools have new science laboratories. 167 SHS have their science laboratories rehabilitated and fully equipped. We are also constructing 3 girls' STEM boarding schools, with 1 fully operationalized. Within the next few days, we will cut the sword for the construction of 2 girls' STEM boarding schools. In the short term, Mr. Chairman, the government has introduced a pre-engineering program for secondary school graduates with non-science backgrounds desirous of pursuing engineering at the tertiary level. The pre-engineering program is a 1-year detailed course designed to prepare and train secondary school graduates with non-science backgrounds for enrollment into Bachelor of Science engineering program at the university. It is exciting to know that the pre-engineering program is a game changer that will open doors to many non-science secondary school graduates, especially visual arts graduates who have the desire and possess the ability and creative mind to be trained as the innovative and creative engineers to drive industrialization in our dear country. 2 universities in Ghana have been selected to pilot this program. The program is currently being piloted by the University of Mines and Technology, Takwa, and the Pentecost University, Accra. Through these strategic investments in STEM education, the ministry will nurture many more high school students to create a pipeline of STEM students to enable the Ministry of Education achieve its objective of 60-40 science to humanities ratio for its transformation agenda. After several exciting contests this year, the National Science and Math Quiz has once again lived up to its objective of promoting the study of the sciences and mathematics by assisting students to develop quick thinking and a probing and scientific mind about the things around them, while fostering healthy academic rivalry among senior high schools. On behalf of His Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Yao Osei-Duchum, I celebrate you all for such an exciting and important competition. May the best school win. Thank you.
Can we please give it up one more time for Naneje Yabua, CEO, Student Loan Trust Fund, on behalf of the Minister of Education. And so we're almost there. We're almost to that point where the main contest starts. We have our second and final documentary that we will see briefly on the screens. This would capture the journey of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz.
The onward march toward the coveted finals of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz started with 485 senior high schools competing at the regional level, out of which 117 schools progressed to the preliminary stage of the national championship. This comprised 108 winners and 9 top runners up from the regional qualifiers. These schools fought passionately for spots at the 1/8 stage of the competition, where they were joined by the 27 seeded schools. In fierce contest typified by a mixture of pleasant memories and heartbreaks, many were left behind. Yet, Prempeh College, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School and Adisadel College marched on, win after win, to make it to the grand finale. All 3 finalists have fought a good fight. Nonetheless, only one will be crowned champions of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz.
And B is 1.
How did you know?
Following 3 successive NSMQ final appearances, the 6-time champions, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, entered the contest at the 1/8 stage as a finalist from the 2021 edition and as the Greater Accra Regional Champions. With a slow start at the 1/8 stage, they faced the Santiman Senior High School and Shama SHS, where they progressed into the quarterfinals, having resisted a good fight from Asanteman Senior High School. The Christian gentlemen did their homework and came back stronger with a masterful performance in a thrilling contest against Accra Academy and Pope John Seminary Senior High School at the quarterfinals. Their commanding semi-final presence sends chills down the spine of all other competitors. They successfully warded off very stiff competition from St. James Seminary Senior High School to book their 4th successive place at the finals, a feat only themselves and Adisadel College can boast of. Prempeh College's first defense of the 2021 trophy started at the 1/8 stage when the seniors faced a determined St. Thomas Aquinas Senior High School, who came into the 1/8 stage with the highest score in the competition so far. However, that did not scare the 5-time champions, who were on a mission to equal 2 records held by Presec Legon, a 6th championship title and a successful title defense. At the quarterfinals, many anticipated a good fight from Mauli School. All the same, it was Ebri Presby Senior High Technical School who gave the champions a hard time. Yet, the resilient Amanfo sailed through to the semi-finals.
That's the end of the second round.
They entered the semi-final stage to meet yet another Presby school in a thrilling contest involving Presby SHS Abetifi and 2-time champions, Infantipim School. In this close contest, it was Presby SHS Abetifi that gave Prempeh College an unyielding contest, but that could not stop the champions either. In their final quest to keep the trophy they won in 2021, the reigning champions meet yet another Presby school, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, Legon, and Adisadel College in the finals. Would they be able to repel the heat that the Christian gentlemen from Presec and the Santa Clausians from Adisco would bring into the final? Adisadel College, the 2016 champions commenced their journey to the NSMQ 2022 finals at the 1-8 stage as one of the 27 seeded schools, having reached the quarterfinals in 2021.
The autonomic nervous system.
Okay, that's correct.
Focused on a possible second national championship title, Adisadel College could not be stopped by Koforidua Secondary Technical School and Achirinsua Senior High School. The Zebra Boys grazed their way into the semi-finals after an impressive performance over Asin State College and Swedro Senior High School in the quarterfinals. The semi-finals came with a greater challenge posed by Opokuwari School and St. Augustine's College. Nonetheless, the Santa Clausians demonstrated why they, until this past weekend, held the impressive record of 4 successive final appearances with an electrifying performance over their counterparts. What a resounding victory that was.
Regular octahedral.
Yes. A regular octahedral.
Adisadel College, having been driven by passion and exemplary academic prowess into the finals, it is assumed that no one can stop them now. The battle line is drawn. Who wins the NSMQ 2022 trophy? The 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Absa Bank and supported by Joy News, GOIL, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, Dano Milk, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Newmont's Ghana, Puma Drinks, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Zipline, YFM, and Studio HD. This is a Primetime production.
Can we please put our hands together for all the contestants for this year? And so is it going to be 7 times for Presbyterian Boys Secondary School? Or is it going to be a record equaling 6 times for Prempeh College? Or is it going to be the 2nd time champion for Adisadel College? So it's almost time to bring our contestants and our quiz mistress onto the stage. Whilst they make their way to the main stage, we'd like to give you a final dose of inspiration to our contestant finalists in this year's finale by running through our 15 categories of prizes that are up for grasp today. Some have, of course, already been earned and will be presented after the winners have been declared. And so starting from the special awards category, we have the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. This award goes to the less endowed school that has gone the farthest in this year's competition, or the less endowed school that has caused the biggest upset in the competition. And this is an award of 7,000 Ghana cedis that goes to the students of that particular school. And then we have the Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award for the most impressive run. This award is for the teachers of the less endowed school that goes the farthest or that causes the biggest upset. That is the teachers of those who win the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. Now that award is 10,000 Ghana cedis to the teachers of that particular less endowed school. And then we have the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female contestant. This is sponsored by Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu, a justice of the Supreme Court of Ghana, and it is worth 5,000 Ghana cedis to the most outstanding female contestant in this year's competition. And then we have the Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team. This is an award of 5,000 Ghana cedis that is sponsored by Mr. Bubune Adi. He was a member of the 1999 championship team for the NSMQ. 5,000 Ghana cedis goes to that particular school. Then we have the Newmont Ghana Golden Journey Award for the best performing less endowed school. That is an award of 20,000 Ghana cedis. That is sponsored by Newmont Ghana, which goes to the best performing less endowed school. We then have the Dano Inner Strength Award, which is also 5,000 Ghana cedis worth of Dano products for the less endowed school that has gone the farthest in this year's competition. And then we have a 4 weeks educational experience by Zipline Academy. This is offered to the contestants, and they will receive practical training on all of Zipline's operations. This goes to the final contestants in the finale today. So those are the list of the special awards for this year's competition. We continue in the next category of awards. We have the Absa Bank Money Zone Award. Contestants and teachers have earned cash awards for each point that they have made since the quarterfinals all the way through to the end of the grand finale. Every point is worth 25 Ghana cedis. And so the total value of points in cash will be received by each of the 3 contestants and their teachers. This is the Absa Bank Money Zone Award. Then we have the Goil Riddle Bonanza. This is sponsored, of course, by Goil. The contestants and their teachers will receive 4,000 Ghana cedis if all 4 questions in the riddle segment are answered correctly. They will also receive 3,200 Ghana cedis if 3 questions in the riddle round are answered correctly. That is the Goil Riddle Bonanza, sponsored by Goil. We then have the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star Award, sponsored, of course, by Prudential Life Insurance Ghana. Now, a team wins this award if they attain a perfect score of 10 out of 10 in the 3rd round, which is also known as the problem of the day. And that award is worth 4,000 Ghana cedis. That is the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star Award, sponsored by Prudential Life Insurance Ghana. We then have the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award. I'm entitled to 1 bar today. We have the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award, sponsored, of course, by Airtel Tigo. Now, Airtel Tigo is rewarding the highest scorer of the day from the preliminary stage all the way through with 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis. That's the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award, sponsored by Airtel Tigo. Now we come to the academic scholarships. Academic City College has a package of scholarships to some of our finalists. First off, we have a $40,000 full undergraduate scholarship. This covers full tuition, housing, and meals plan fees for the duration of the 4-year enrolled degree program. So $40,000 goes to one of our finalists as part of the Academic City College sponsorship package. We then have the Accra College of Medicine scholarship package. Now this is $75,000 sponsorship. Full tuition scholarship covering all 6 years, in which this particular recipient will be with Academic College of Medicine. $75,000 in full scholarship. And then we have the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation offering five scholarships to 5 outstanding contestants to the study of science-related programs in the University of Ghana. 5 scholarships to 5 outstanding contestants to study science-related programs at the University of Ghana. That is from the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation. And so those are our scholarship packages to our winners today. And then we have the ultimate prizes. Starting from the third prize. The third prize is a total package of 35,000 Ghana cedis. This goes to the school that comes out third place in the grand finale. The breakdown of this award is as follows. 15,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school itself. 15,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school. And this is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 10,000 Ghana cedis goes to the team of contestants. 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants, and that is sponsored by Absa Bank. And then another 10,000 Ghana cedis goes to the teachers of the third placed school, and that is also sponsored by Absa Bank. And so a total of 35,000 Ghana cedis to the school that comes out as third place in the finale. The second place prize package is a total of 50,000 Ghana cedis. The breakdown for the 50,000 Ghana cedis is as follows. 20,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school, and this is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 15,000 Ghana cedis goes to the team of contestants, sponsored by Absa Bank. 15,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants, sponsored by Absa Bank, and another 15,000 to the team of teachers, also sponsored by Absa Bank. That's a total of 50,000 cedis to the second place school. And to the ultimate winners. The winners of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz will receive a total prize package of 70,000 Ghana cedis. The breakdown is as follows. The breakdown is as follows. 30,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Ghana Education Service goes to the school itself. 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Absa Bank goes to the team of contestants, and another 20,000 Ghana cedis to the team of teachers, also sponsored by Absa Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, can we put our hands together in a significant way in honor of our sponsors, our partners, for their kind generosity. You can do it louder. You can do it louder. You can do it louder. Thank you so very much. And so it's time for me to take a bow at this point in time as we get ready for the grand finale itself. And so, presenting to you the much beloved quiz mistress, ladies and gentlemen, lovers of education, science, and math, can we put our hands together as we welcome our quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Ifa Kaufman, to introduce our students and contestants.
It is my absolute pleasure and honor to welcome you to the grand finale of the 2022 National Science and Math Quiz. Yes, yes, yes. We are finally here. We are also at the final stage of the Absa Bank Money Zone. What this means is that each point earned is worth 25 Ghana cedis to each member of the team. That is, each of the 3 contestants and their teacher. Yes. As you know, the contesting schools are Prempeh College, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, and Adisadel College. Before we meet the contestants, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Absa Bank and supported by Joy News, GOIL, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, GNPC, Dano Milk, Newmont Ghana, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Puma Drinks, Zipline, Studio HD, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I am an associate professor of biomedical engineering at the University of Ghana and also the Dean of the School of Engineering Sciences, University of Ghana. Thank you. Now let's meet the contestants. Adisadel College. Adisadel College is represented by You are most welcome, gentlemen. How are you this time? All right, I was provided some information about you. This is your 6th appearance at the grand finale. You are back to the finals after a 2-year break, and you are hoping for your 2nd trophy. Good. You are also the Central Regional Champions. Okay. This must be great, and I see that you have a lot of support behind you. Any shout-outs? All right. What does a win mean to you? What will a win mean to you? Okay, so if you get a 2nd trophy, will you write another book?
Hopefully.
Okay, best wishes to you.
Thank you.
Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School is represented by
Alfred Kenisian, final year.
Anything right, John, final year.
You're welcome, gentlemen. And how are you?
We are blessed and highly favored.
Great. Now something about you that I have been given. This is Presec's 11th appearance at the grand finale. And you have 6 trophies already. You hold on to that very dearly. Is that so? Okay, good. So you have also equaled the Adisadel College record of 4 successive final appearances. And you are the current Greater Accra Regional Champions. Yes? Okay. Now, after missing out on the trophy last year, you Christian gentlemen are back in the finals to make it 7. I heard a whole lot of 7s coming from the crowd, right? Okay. First, let me ask you, anyone you want to give a shout out to?
We want to thank all the old boys and all our parents and all the coordinators for their immense help they have given to us. Without them, we wouldn't have made it this far.
All right. That's nice. And now the win. What will a win mean to you?
To us as Presecans, a win is everything. We trust in God and we believe that indeed God will give us the victory. And at the end of the day, we shall be celebrating the 7. Thank you.
I wish you well. reigning champions, Prempeh College. College is represented by
Hassan Yunus. Al-Hassan Yunus.
Sefa Bwachiyad of Lionel.
How are you, gentlemen?
We are blessed and highly favored.
Great. Well, this is the grand finale.
Yourself out there, facing your fears. All you need to do is keep trying and give it everything you've got, because everything you need to achieve the impossible is already inside you. So here's to the ones who give 100%. We celebrate you.
This advert is MD approved.
Dano Milk. Go for it.
Is the round for fundamental concepts. I have simple and direct questions. I'm expecting simple and direct answers from you. If you answer your major question correctly, 3 points. If the question is incorrectly answered, it becomes available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If right, 1 bonus point. If not, there is a penalty, 1 point. For questions which require calculations, you have 30 seconds to present your answer. First choice, Prempeh College. Lionel?
Polymerase chain reaction.
That's incorrect. I'm moving on. Presbyterian boys, your turn. Yes, Alfred.
Planting more trees and plants which can be harnessed to produce very beneficial products, such as drugs and clothes and medicine.
I'm not accepting it. Yes, Prince.
Recycling of waste product. Recycling of waste product. That is.
I'm not accepting that either. Okay. Gentlemen and everyone else listening, the concept of green or sustainable chemistry, the major principles and approaches, many of them, so listen carefully. Prevent waste or pollution. Use less hazardous chemicals or use benign solvents and processes. Use energy efficient processes. Efficient synthetic processes or atom economy. That means minimize the use of atoms, all right? Use renewable feedstock. Produce degradable or biodegradable products. Design or produce safer chemicals, and use relevant catalysts for reaction efficiency. You see, yeah, we need to do these things for sustainability, and it is our basic sciences that will help us to do that. Next set, 10 seconds. Prempeh College. With regard to lung ventilation, what does dead space refer to? Eunice.
So, dead space refers to the parts of the respiratory system which do not function in either expiration or inspiration.
That's incorrect for bonus. Okay, so it refers to air that is inhaled into the airways but does not reach the alveoli and hence is exhaled again without participation in gaseous exchange. Or another way of putting it is the volume of air that is inhaled that does not take part in gaseous exchange because it remains in the pipes, the conducting airways or pipes, and reaches, or it may even reach alveoli, but those are not perfused or they are poorly perfused. All right. Presbyterian boys, why is it that bronchioles can constrict for their diameter to reduce, but the secondary bronchi cannot constrict? Yes, Alfred.
This is because bronchioles, right? Yeah. Bronchioles have cartilages and they are surrounded by smooth muscles. And these cartilages and smooth muscles enables them to contract and hence constrict. But these smooth muscles and cartilages are absent in bronchioles and secondary bronchioles. And this prevents them from being able to constrict.
I'm not accepting it for bonus. All right, you are a little confused. So bronchioles are the ones that have smooth muscle, but they do not have cartilage. They don't. Okay? Whereas the secondary bronchi, they are supported by cartilage. So because of the smooth muscle, the bronchioles are able to constrict. Adisadel College, patients with diabetes mellitus who refuse insulin therapy rapidly metabolize lipids, increase in the respiratory rate. Okay, so I'm sure you've heard about diabetic ketoacidosis, right? You've heard about it. Okay, so This is the situation that happens when they refuse insulin therapy. So the respiratory rate will increase if blood pH decreases in order for them to breathe out carbon dioxide and hence reduce the acid. So in uncontrolled diabetics, this is known as hyperventilation. It actually has a specific name, cosmal breathing. So labored breathing, right? Very difficult. So you increase the respiratory rate to try and get rid of the CO2. That's what happens. All right, next set, 10 seconds each. And I have a short preamble to all schools. Preamble. When I get to your school, I will mention an iconic experiment. Okay? So let me know the evidence the given experiment provides. I hope you got the preamble. No response means yes. Prempeh College. The Stern-Gerlach experiment. Lanel.
This experiment provides evidence about the relationship between temperature and the electrical conductivity of a certain material.
That's incorrect. Yes.
The Stern-Gerlach experiment, provides evidence on the quantization of angular momentum.
I will accept. All right. Presbyterian boys, with the same preamble, the Davison-Germer experiment. Yes, Alfred?
This experiment verified the wave nature of the electron and hence helped to show that electrons also can behave as waves.
Yes. Your major question with the same preamble at Adisadel College. The Geiger-Marsden experiment. Yes. Prince?
It provides the evidence that it determined the discovery of the neutron. That is, it is the central portion of the atom. And the mass is, all the mass of the atom is concentrated on the nucleus.
Okay, I'll accept that. Next set, 30 seconds. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble. Find the equation of the perpendicular bisector of the line segment PQ given the points P and Q. Simplify your answer in the form AX plus BY plus C equals 0. Did you get your preamble? Okay, great. My keyword is simplify. All right. So, Prempeh College. P has coordinates -4, 2. And Q has coordinates 2, -6. Yes, Lionel.
y plus 5 minus 3x is equal to 0.
I'm not accepting it. Yes. Prince. Go ahead.
3x minus 4y minus 5 equals 0.
That's right. With the same preamble, Presbyterian boys. P has coordinates 2, -2, and Q has coordinates -2, 4. Alfred?
So, we have 3y minus 2x minus 3 is equal to 0.
That's incorrect. Yes.
2x minus 3y plus 3 is equal to 0.
That's right. With the same preamble. P has coordinates 3, -4, and Q has coordinates 5, -2. Abdul Wadud.
Okay. So the equation is x plus y plus 6 equals 0.
That's incorrect. Yes, Eunice.
X plus y minus 1 equals 0.
That's right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. The following conversion takes place in 2 steps. You will be given the starting material and the reagents and conditions for the 2 steps. Give the systematic name of the major product formed at the end of the 2 steps. Again? All right. Please listen carefully. The following conversion takes place in 2 steps. You will be given the starting material and the reagents and conditions for the 2 steps. Please give the systematic name of the major product formed at the end of the 2 steps. All right, so now, Prempeh College. The starting material is ethyl benzene. For step 1, you have alkaline potassium permanganate solution with heat. And then for step 2, dilute hydrochloric acid. Yes, Lionel?
Phenyl methanoic acid.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. The right answer is benzoic acid. Presbyterian boys with the same preamble. Your starting material is butane. For step 1, bromine with heat. For step 2, dilute sodium hydroxide. Alfred?
Sure. To form 1 bromobutane.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. The right answer is 2-butanol. Adisadel with the same preamble. Your starting material is cyclopentanol. For step 1, sulfuric acid with heat. Step 2, hydrogen with palladium. Abdulwadud.
Cyclopentane.
You are right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble. A matron was preparing dough for making bread for senior high school students. She added a pinch of yeast and sugar to the dough and left it in the warm place. After a few hours, the dough had risen. There was a smell of fermentation too. I hope you got your preamble. Again, all right. A matron was preparing dough for making bread for senior high school students. She added a pinch of yeast and sugar to the dough and left it in a warm place. After a few hours, the dough had risen and there was a smell of fermentation too. That's the preamble. Now, Prempeh College. Why was there a smell of fermentation? Yes, Eunice.
The yeast undergo fermentation. The yeast ferment the sugar to produce ethanol and carbon dioxide, and this ethanol will bring the scent of fermentation.
Yes. With the same preamble. Why was a pinch of sugar added to the dough? Tenkran, is your hand up?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so then sugar was added so that it will serve as a substrate for the zymase enzyme present in the yeast to act on it so that it will produce the ethanol and carbon dioxide.
No. For a bonus. So the sugar was added to the dough to provide nutrients for the yeast to grow and multiply. For the growth and multiplication of the yeast. Adisadel, with the same preamble. What would have happened if the dough was kept in a refrigerator soon after it was prepared? Abdul Wadud.
If the dough was to be kept in the refrigerator, the activities of the yeast and the enzyme in the bread would be reduced, since enzymes are proteins and they are deactivated at low temperatures. Also, the yeast is an organism which thrives in a warm place, so the low temperature would not be suitable for the activities of the yeast to cause the breakdown or the fermentation of the bread.
Okay. So you see a whole lot of science even in the bakery. Yes. If you want dough to rise, you need some sugar to act as nutrient for the yeast and then keep it at the right temperature for activities to happen. And then when the alcohol is produced, that's when you smell the fermentation. A lot of science, right? Yes. All right, next set, 10 seconds. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Name the trajectory of a charged particle in the given situation. Did you get your preamble? Good. Prempeh College. A charged particle initially at rest in a region where both an electric field and a magnetic field parallel to the electric field exist. Yes, Eunice?
Straight line.
You're right. With the same preamble. A charged particle in a region where an electric field and a magnetic field parallel to the electric field both exist, and the initial velocity of the particle is perpendicular to the fields. Yes, Tenkran?
Circular motion.
No. For bonus. Yes, Lionel?
Helical motion.
I'm not accepting that. Okay. So it's a helix. It's a helix of constant radius but increasing pitch. With the same preamble, Adisadel. A charged particle initially at rest in a region where both an electric field and a magnetic field perpendicular to the electric field exist. Yes, Prince?
A parabola.
No. For bonus. It's a cycloid. A cycloid. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the greatest value as well as the least value of the trigonometric expression. I hope you got it. Good. All right, so Prempeh College. Sine squared of x plus 8 multiplying sine x plus 8. Yes, Lionel?
The greatest value is positive 17, and the least value is 1.
You are right. with the same preamble. Cosine squared of x plus 6 multiplying cosine of x plus 10. Yes, Tankran.
The greatest value is 17 and the least value is 5.
You are right. With the same preamble, Adisadel. Sine squared of x minus 4 multiplied by sine of x plus 7. Prince.
The greatest is 4 and the minimum is 12.
That's incorrect. Yes, go ahead.
Just 12, minimum 4.
Yes, Tankran.
The greatest value is 12 and the least value is 4.
Yes. Seconds. Your question. 16 grams of copper 2 oxide reacts with 0.90 grams of carbon to produce copper and carbon dioxide. Which reactant is in excess and by how much in grams? Molar mass of copper is 64 grams per mole. Yes, Lionel.
The copper 2 oxide is in excess, and it is in excess by 0.75 grams.
1. Yes, the copper oxide is in excess, but it's 4.0 gram. Presbyterian boys, 33.6 gram of iron reacts with 9.60 gram of oxygen to form iron 3 oxide. Which reactant is in excess and by how much in grams? Molar mass of iron is 56.0 gram per mole. Yes, Alfred?
So, F is in excess. So, the iron is in excess, and it is in excess by 11.2 gram.
Yes. Adisadel College. .0 gram of magnesium reacts with 64.8 gram of hydrobromic acid to form magnesium bromide and hydrogen. Which reactant is in excess and by how much in grams? Molar mass of magnesium is 24.0 gram per mole. Yes, Abdul Wadud.
Magnesium is in excess. Okay. So the excess reagent is magnesium, and it is in excess by 2.3 grams.
1. Yes, it's magnesium, but it's by 8.40 gram. Next set, 10 seconds. Prempeh College. A plaque in a coronary vessel wall results in a decrease in the lumen diameter of a coronary artery. Explain why this results in less oxygen being delivered to the heart muscle. Yes, Eunice?
Oxygen to the heart.
The plaque reduces the lumen diameter of the artery, and since the coronary artery transports blood to the heart, to the walls of the heart, when this plaque clots the lumen diameter of the artery, the amount of oxygen that will be able to reach the heart become reduced, since the plaque will interfere with the flow of blood containing dissolved oxygen to the heart.
1. You spent much of the time telling me things I already knew, right? Okay, so this one we are using Poiseuille's law, right? Poiseuille's law. The volume flow rate. So I needed you to tell me that there's going to be a decrease in the volume flow rate, and that is the reason why. Okay? So fourth power, Poiseuille's law, go and look it up. All right. Presbyterian boys, what does the term cardiac output mean? Yes, Alfred.
Cardiac output refers to the total amount of blood that is pumped out of the heart during a cycle of a heartbeat, and it is equal to the product of the stroke volume of the heart and the heart rate, that is the heartbeat, and hence the cardiac output depends on the stroke volume and the heartbeat of the heart.
2. Yes. The amount of blood the heart pumps through the circulatory system in a minute. It is related to the time, okay? I didn't hear time coming from you. So per minute. Thank you. Adisadel. When a nurse is taking a person's blood pressure, she's actually measuring the difference between the total pressure and which other pressure? Abdul Wadud.
The total pressure and the diastolic pressure.
That's incorrect. Yes. Go ahead, Eunice.
The total pressure and the atmospheric pressure.
Yes. So the blood pressure is actually the gauge pressure, right? It's the gauge pressure. Okay. Next set 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble to all schools. A 2-meter slender rod of mass 2.4 kilogram is pivoted at one end on a smooth horizontal surface and is initially at rest. A 0.2 kilogram object of negligible extent moving at 5 meters per second perpendicular to the rod strikes the free end of the rod and becomes attached to that end. Please, did you get your preamble? One more time. A 2-meter slender rod of mass 2.4 kilogram is pivoted at one end on a smooth horizontal surface and is initially at rest. A 0.2 kilogram object of negligible extent moving at 5 meters per second perpendicular to the rod strikes the free end of the rod and becomes attached to that end. Now, Prempeh College. Find the angular frequency with which the rod begins to rotate about the pivot. Lionel?
0.3 radians per second.
That's incorrect for bonus. The right answer is 0.5 radians per second. Presbyterian boys, with the same preamble, determine the magnitude of the impulse of the reaction at the pivot. That's incorrect for bonus. The right answer is -2 joule. Last set of questions in the round. 30 seconds with a short preamble. Solve the equation for x. That's all. All right, your equation, Prempeh College. X raised to the power log of x is equal to 100x. Lionel?
X is equal to 1/10, or X is equal to 100.
You are right. With the same preamble, your equation. X raised to the power 2 log x is equal to 10x. Alfred.
So x is equal to 10, or 10 raised to the power -1/2.
Okay. With the same preamble. X raised to the power 3 log x is equal to 100x. Prince?
X is equal to 10, or X is equal to 10 to the power 10 to the power negative 2.
2. The right answer. X is equal to 10, that's the part you got right. Or X is equal to cube root of 10 over 10. And that's the end of the first round. Next one. Find the coordinates of the point A, the coordinates x, y. If its image under the linear transformation T such that xy maps on to x minus 2y, x plus 2y is 3 negative 1. Yes, Alfred.
So the coordinate of x is given by the point. Thus, for the x value is 1, and its y value is negative 1.
Yes. Next one. Find the coordinates of the point of inflection of the curve. Y is equal to x cubed minus 3x squared plus 2x minus 1. Yes, quickly, Alfred.
The coordinate is 1, comma, negative 1.
Yes. Next set, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. The frequency at which maximum intensity occurs in the frequency spectrum for a black body whose temperature is 8.0 times 10 raised to the power 3. They made it. Okay, go ahead.
8.3 by 10 to the power 14 hertz.
That's incorrect. The right answer is 4.7 times 10 raised to the power 14 hertz. Next one. An object is dropped from rest 196 meters above ground. 2.0 seconds later, another object is dropped from the same height. Find the initial speed of the second object. All right, Alfred, go quick.
So the initial speed is 98 meters per second.
That's incorrect. If the two objects hit the ground at the same time, meters per second. Next one. All right, for this one you should listen carefully. That's advice for you. Two particles mutually interact via a force whose potential is given by U. Okay, so now this is U. I have an expression with two terms. So listen carefully. B over R, this raised to the power 8, minus the second term is 2 multiplying the expression B over R. The expression B over R raised to the power 4. And all of this multiplied by A, where A and B are constants and R is the separation between the particles. Please find the equilibrium separation between the particles and the potential energy at equilibrium. The separation R is equal to B, and the potential energy at equilibrium U is equal to negative A. Last set, 30 seconds. No, not yet last set. Second, I have a few more to go. But 30 seconds each for this set. 30 seconds each. All right. At 850 Kelvin, the equilibrium constant of the decomposition of hydrogen iodide according to the reaction 2HI going reversibly to H2 plus I2 is 1.0 times 10 raised to the power negative 2. Given that the equilibrium concentration of hydrogen gas is 0.30 mole per decimeter cubed, calculate the equilibrium concentration of hydrogen iodide. Yes, Alfred. Go.
The equilibrium concentration of hydrogen iodide is 3.0 mole per dm cube.
You're right. Next one. 22 milligram of a metal, M, reacts completely with 60 centimeter cubed of 0.18 mole per decimeter cubed of an acid A. Given that the equation of reaction is M plus A goes to MA, identify the metal M. M is calcium. All right, next one. Given the following data, first, a reaction, 2C2H2 gas plus 5O2 gas going to 4CO2 gas plus 2H2O liquid. Delta H is equal to, delta H naught is equal to negative 2,600 kilojoule. C solid plus O2 gas going to CO2 gas. Delta H naught equals negative 395 kilojoule. 2H2 gas plus O2 gas going to 2H2O liquid. Delta H naught is equal to negative 570 kilojoule. Please calculate the standard enthalpy. All right, go ahead. Yes, Alfred.
The standard enthalpy is positive 450 kilojoule per mole.
That's incorrect. Did anyone else ring? Okay, I continue. The standard enthalpy of formation of ethane from the data. Yes, Lionel?
Positive 225 kilojoule per mole.
Yes. Now we are on the last set, 10 seconds each. 10 seconds. What is the purpose of the mucosal barrier between the cells of the stomach wall and the stomach contents? Yes. Yes, Abdul Wadud.
The purpose of the mucosal barrier is to prevent the action of HCl secreted by the stomach, the glands in the stomach, from acting and breaking down the walls of the stomach. So this mucosal wall prevents the HCl secreted by the gastric glands from acting directly on the stomach walls and then breaking down the stomach, the walls of the stomach. Since HCl is acidic, and if not...
Did someone else ring? Yes, go ahead.
So the mucosal layer prevents the HCl secreted by the gastric gland to react with the walls of the stomach in order to prevent stomach ulcer.
No one else. Okay. Of course, you are not wrong. I mean, you told me similar things. But it's not just the HCl, right? There's also pepsin. You know that enzyme pepsin? that can also cause damage to epithelial cells in the stomach. So it's not just the ACL. You know the questions in the speed race, they have to be perfect, right? So HCl and enzymes like pepsin from actin on the epithelial cells. By the way, this is what will cause you to have stomach problems if you don't have an intact mucosal barrier. Okay, next one. Why are flocks important in biological treatment of wastewater? Oh, flocks, F-L-O-C-S, flocks. Okay, what they do is that they digest most of the organic material from the sludge. Okay, this helps to reduce the BOD, biochemical oxygen demand of the effluent. So I hope you know what flocks are. No? Okay, flocks are masses of bacteria associated with fungal filaments to form a mesh-like structure, and they are used to clean up wastewater. So you learned something today, right? Great. Last one. Why is insulin not given as an oral? Yes.
Insulin is not given as an oral drug, but injected. And this is because the insulin is composed of protein. And since the insulin is a protein, when it is given orally, it will be digested by the enzymes. That is the enzymes which digest the proteins will digest the insulin to its component amino acids. Hence, the insulin will not be able to function, that is, to not be able to perform its action when it is taken orally. Because
that's the end of the second round. Adisadel College has 13 points. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 21 points. Prempeh College has 21 points. Round as the problem of the day. Also at stake is the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star. The star is a reward to any school that earns a perfect score of 10 points in the round. At this stage, meaning at the grand finale, the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star is worth 4,000 Ghana cedis to the team. I know you will be working really hard to get that, right? Okay, good. All right, so now the problem of the day. This is a single question to all three schools. From the time I ask you to begin, you have 4 minutes to present an answer on the screen behind you. As mentioned, the problem of the day is worth 10 points. Contestants, you may please stand. And drop your pens. No pen. We are going to turn over the sheets and read the problem of the day together. Just reading, okay? Problem of the day. Sulfur is commonly used in creams, lotions, and ointments to treat skin diseases, including acne, skin psoriasis, and eczema. A student wishes to prepare a water-soluble topical ointment. Contestants, this is your problem of the day. You may now begin. Please resume your seats. May I see page 1, please? The contestants have presented their answers. Before I award the points, I will have to go through this, but chemistry consultant, permit me to embellish your question a bit. I want our audience to enjoy this one. Okay, thank you. So imagine that you are a senior high school student in a school where there are bed bugs. So many of your mates have bites and all kinds of skin troubles. Now, knowing that you're a good science student, you have been listening to your science lessons well, you know you can help them. Biology teacher says sulfur can help. So you go to chemistry lab and you find 3 compounds. There is silver sulfide, copper 2 sulfide, and bismuth 2 sulfide. All of these are potentials because they have the sulfur, right? Okay. Now, what you have to do is to decide. Remember, in round 1, we're talking about sustainable chemistry. So we want to use harmless materials. So we want to use water as a base to get the sulfur and then use it to treat your colleagues so that they can pay you and you make money. These people like money. They are in the money zone. So now, which of them should you use? This is what the question is about. Really, that is what it is. So the thing is, you need to determine the solubility of sulfur in an aqueous environment, right? Check to see which one will produce more sulfur in the watery environment so that it can be very effective at treating the things on the skin of your colleagues so that they will pay you. That is what this is, right? Of course, being a science student, you also have access to handbooks. So you can go and check for certain values, solubility products, and this is what was given in the problem. 3.2 times 10 to the negative 50, 1.00 times 10 to the negative 46, 1.08 times 10 to the negative 73. You can get this from a handbook. So now, before you even go to the lab and waste all kinds of chemicals, you can do some simple calculations. You see, they did it in 4 minutes. And then decide which one to go and target. Of course, if you're a high school student, make sure you involve your teachers and don't go and take the chemicals without permission. So, okay, so how do we go about this? We want to determine the solubility of the 3 salts to find out which is more soluble and produces the most ions of sulfur in an aqueous solution. You start with your balanced equation. Okay, that's the proper way of doing things. So for the silver, we have Ag2S going reversibly to 2Ag plus S2 minus. So the solubility product will be obtained by multiplying the concentration of Ag plus squared, multiplying the solubility of the sulfur. Sulfur 2 minus is an ion. That is what it is. So now from the balanced equation, okay, if we call the solubility of the sulfur S2 minus S, then we can obtain the KSP by taking, you look at the balanced equation, you have 2S multiplying S, and this 2S for sulfur plus, and then S for S2 minus. So if you look at the balanced equation, you get 2S squared multiplying S, because you see when you balance it's 2Ag plus. Okay, so 2S squared multiplying S, and this is equal to the solubility product. Okay, when we do this, then we can simply calculate for S. It's going to be the cube root of 3.2 times 10 to the power negative 50 divided by 4, the square of the 2. That's where the 4 comes from. And this will give you 2.0 times 10 raised to the power negative 17 mole per decimeter cubed. Okay, mark allocation. Balanced equation 1 point. Calculation all the way to the correct answer. The process is worth 1 point. The final answer 1 point. 3 points for this. Okay, then we take the second one, CUS. The balanced equation, CUS going reversibly to Cu2 plus S2 minus. Again, we call the concentration of S2 minus the solubility of sulfur S. So this time we have S squared is equal to the solubility product. And so we have S to be equal to square root of 1.00 times 10 to the power negative 46. And this is 1.00 times 10 to the negative 23 mole per decimeter cubed. Similar mark allocation, balanced equation 1 point, process 1 point, final answer 1 point. Then we go to bismuth, the bismuth sulfide, Bi2S3 going reversibly to 2Bi3 plus 3S2 minus. So now we have 2S and then 2S. So you have 2S squared multiplying 3S cubed. Okay, so now the solubility product is going to be 108 S to the power 5. And so S is 5th root of 1.08 times 10 to the power negative 73 over 108, and this will give you 1.00 times 10 to the power negative 50 mole per decimeter cube. But you are not done. You are not done, because if you look at the balanced equation, you remember that you have 3S. And so you need to multiply this by 3 to give you 3.00 times 10 to the power negative 50 mole per decimeter cube. Balanced equation 1 point, process 1 point, final answer 1 point. And then finally, when you look at these values, you will see that bismuth 3 sulfide gives the highest amount of sulfur in an aqueous solution, and so that is the one you should target instead of just trying and wasting a whole lot of chemicals. go straight for the bismuth sulfide. For saying this, for concluding so nicely, 1 more point, giving a total of 10 points. This was how to tackle the problem of the day. Now, contestants, Adisadel College. Silver, no balanced equation in sight, but you do go through the process to get the right answer, 2 points. Copper, the copper compound, no balanced equation in sight, you have the right solubility at the end of it, 2 points. Bismuth, no balanced equation, I'm giving you 1 point for the process. You didn't get to the right final answer. But you did conclude that we should go with the bismuth. For that reason, I will add 1 more point, giving you 6 out of 10. Presbyterian boys. Silver compound, no balanced equation, right calculation of solubility, 2 points. Copper compound, yes, you have the balanced equation and you have the right calculation, 3 points there. When it got to the bismuth, no balanced equation, or you did have a balanced equation. I didn't give you anything because in fact you started dealing with a different compound that I didn't recognize. You had boron instead of bismuth, just B. So I didn't even recognize it. Anyway, I'm giving you 1 point for process. Okay? So that gives you, and then you couldn't do the rest. I mean, the rest you didn't have the right thing. And then the conclusion, because of the nature of the compound you have there, that's not the compound we have in our problem. And so I couldn't give you the final mark. So you also wind up with 6 out of 10. Prempeh College. For the silver compound, yes. You have a balanced equation, you have the right calculation, 3 points. The copper compound, your balanced equation is not dealing with ions. You are dealing with elements. So I'm not giving you for the balanced equation. By your calculation, you get 2 points for that. I didn't see an equation for the bismuth. No, it was not a good one. But you have for the process, I'm giving you the point for the process. Final answer was not right. It wasn't. And yes, you did conclude that we should go with the bismuth compound. And so I'm giving you 1 more point. That gives you 7 out of 10. That's the end of the problem of the day and the end of round 3. Our trophy is coming. Trophy on its way. We have a member of the 2021 winning team from Prempeh College. Yes. Mr. Evans Opal, nice to see you again, and thank you for bringing our trophy. Yes, thank you. Contestants, have you seen it? Have you seen it? That is the trophy. That is why we are here. That is why we work so hard. So let's finish hard. Right? Yes. Round 4. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with statements. When you receive a statement, please consider it carefully and let me know whether it's true or false. If you're right, 2 points. If you're incorrect, you lose a precious point. You may choose not to respond, in which case that statement is available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If right, the 2 full points. If not, there's that penalty, 1 point. All the best. Prempeh College. The term clone cannot be applied to offspring formed by sexual reproduction because DNA of only one parent is copied and passed on to the offspring. Yes, Eunice? False. You're right. The term clone cannot be applied to offspring formed by sexual reproduction because the offspring are formed at different times. Yes, Alfred? False. Yes. The term clone cannot be applied to offspring formed by sexual reproduction because DNA of parents and offspring are completely different. Yes, Prince?
False.
Yes. Palmitic acid is a major constituent of palm oil and is an unsaturated long-chain fatty acid. Yes, Eunice?
False.
Yes. Oleic acid is a major constituent of groundnut oil and is a monounsaturated fatty acid. Yes, Alfred?
True.
Yes. Lauric acid is the major fatty acid in coconut oil and is a saturated fatty acid.
True.
Yes. For the next set, I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble. Two chords, A, B, and C, D, of a circle intersect at a point E inside the circle. That's the preamble. Again. Two chords, A, B, and C, D, of a circle intersect at a point E inside the circle. Now, Prempeh College, AB multiplied by EC is equal to CD multiplied by DE. Eunice?
False.
Yes. With the same preamble. AB multiplied by BE is equal to CD multiplied by CE. Yes, Tenkran.
False.
You are right. With the same preamble. AE multiplied by BE is equal to CE multiplied by DE. Prince?
True.
Yes. Next set, short preamble. Preamble to all schools. In the Millikan oil drop experiment, that's the preamble. I hope you got it. All right. Prempeh College. A bright light illuminates the region between the plate electrodes of the apparatus and charges the oil droplets by the photoelectric effect. Eunice?
False.
Yes. The same preamble. Of a charged oil droplet in the region between the plate electrodes of the apparatus can be controlled by varying the electric field between the electrodes and thereby obtain zero net force in the presence of gravity and air buoyancy. Yes, Alfred?
True.
Yes. With the same preamble. The radius of an oil droplet is determined by measuring its terminal velocity as it falls with zero potential difference across the plate electrodes of the apparatus and using Stokes' formula that relates aerodynamic drag to speed, air viscosity, and droplet radius. Prince?
False.
That's a true statement. It's a true statement. Prempeh College. A dihybrid cross of 9:3:3:1 ratio denotes that the alleles of two genes are interacting with each other. Yes, Eunice?
False.
Yes. Dihybrid cross of 9:3:3:1 ratio denotes that it is a multigenic inheritance. Alfred?
One gene, so maybe true.
Alfred?
True.
No. a dihybrid cross of 9:3:3:1 ratio denotes that the alleles of two genes are segregating independently. Prince.
True.
Yes. Prempeh College. A catalyzed industrial chemical process will produce a greater amount of product than an uncatalyzed process. Yes, Eunice?
False.
You're right. A catalyzed industrial chemical process will lead to the use of less energy compared to an uncatalyzed process. Yes, Alfred?
True.
Yes. A catalyzed industrial chemical process will always lead to the production of less waste product from the reaction compared to an uncatalyzed process. Prince?
False.
Yes. Of course, all this along the lines of sustainable chemistry. All right. Prempeh College. A squared minus B squared is a factor of A raised to the power 6 minus B raised to the power 6. Yes, Eunice?
True.
Yes. A cubed plus B cubed is a factor of A raised to the power 6 minus B raised to the power 6. Tinkran?
True.
Yes. A squared minus B squared is a factor of A cubed minus B cubed. Prince?
False.
Yes. Last set of statements. Last set. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble. Radiation from various beta emitters are studied using a Wilson cloud chamber with a suitably oriented uniform magnetic field in the observation region. Again. Radiation from various beta emitters are studied using a Wilson cloud chamber with a suitably oriented uniform magnetic field in the observation region. Prempeh College. The trails of beta particles are observed as straight tracks. Eunice?
True.
No. With the same preamble. The trails of both beta plus and beta minus particles are observed as circular tracks, but tracks for beta plus and beta minus particles curve in the opposite sense. Alfred?
True.
Yes. With the same preamble. Same preamble. The trails for beta plus and beta minus particles with the same energy have the same radius. Prince?
True.
Yes. And that's the end of the fourth round. Of the fourth round, Adisadel College has 32 points. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 40 points. Prempeh College has 41 points. If you solve 3 riddles at this stage, it's worth 3,200 Ghana cedis. If you solve all 4 riddles, you will get 4,000 Ghana cedis for your team. Best wishes. So obviously in this round, round 5, we are going to be solving riddles. I will be reading out the clues. Your objective is to solve the riddle. For an opportunity to solve a riddle, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, Prempeh College? Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Please, when you ring, your answer must be ready. I will not wait. If you solve the riddle on the first clue, 3 points. On the second, I am known as Lockwood's ligament. In the lens of, yes,
suspensory ligament.
You are right. Three points. Next one. I am a 2-digit number. 1 digit is twice the other digit. The sum of my digits is a multiple of 3. Yes. Next one. I make it rain. I am a metal halide commonly used. Yes. Go ahead.
Silver chloride.
No. Did anyone else ring? No. Okay. I'm a metal halide commonly used in cloud seeding. Yes. Alfred?
Silver iodide.
You're right. Second clue, 4 points. Last one. Oh! Allow us to finish the contest, please. Please allow us to finish the contest. Please. Riddle. I am a natural phenomenon. My manifestations are legion. I create the starry spikes in images of the James Webb Space Telescope, the JWST. I brightly illuminate the very center of the geometric shadow of a circular disk. Were it not for me, no one would have heard of the Rayleigh criterion, nor would it have been invented. And you would hardly hear the quiz mistress at this moment were it not for me. So who am I? Somebody will solve this. Somebody will have, hey, gentlemen, you will solve this one. Solve the riddle. You want to solve it? The right answer is diffraction. Diffraction. And that's the end of the fifth round. Of the contest, here are the final scores. Adisadel College has 32 points. Prempeh College has 41 points. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 50 points. Adisadel College, congratulations on making it into the grand finale. You are not leaving empty-handed. You have 3,200 Ghana cedis from the money zone. Third place, well done. Prempeh College, thank you for giving us such a great contest. Unfortunately, the back-to-back did not work out this time, but you did so well. From the money zone, Absa Bank is giving you 4,100 Ghana cedis. All the best. Second place, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Congratulations on winning the contest. It was not easy, but you've done it. You did it. Well done. Okay, now all sorts of goodies for you. From Absa Bank, you are getting 5,000 Ghana cedis from the money zone. From Goil, for the Radio Bonanza, you are getting 3,200 Ghana cedis. And we also have the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award, which at this stage is worth 10,000 Ghana cedis. But I'm sure all of this pales in comparison to being the 2022 National Science and Math Quiz champions. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Viewers, thank you so much for joining us for all these contests for 2022. So thank you so much for joining us for all the contests and for joining us for this grand finale. I need to say thank you also to my very hard-working consultants, sleepless nights. Thank you for your beautiful questions. Thank you, all of you. And also to the mistresses, to the teachers, to the parents, including my own dear mommy dearest, who is watching on TV, and also to all the members of the crew, camera, sound, everyone who has made this possible. We are grateful for this. Now, before we leave, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Absa Bank and supported by Joy News, GOL, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, GNPC, Dano Milk, Newmont Ghana, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Zipline, Studio HD, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I have been your quiz mistress, and until we see you with another year of competition, this has been a prime time production. Thank you.
What a final it has been. This is probably, in my personal estimation, probably the best final of all time. Can we put our hands together for every single one of the contestants? Give it up to them, give it up to them, give it up to them. It's been a truly worthy contest. And I don't believe any one of us feels like our time was not spent right. All right, so thank you very much. Thank you very much. Respectfully, can you just give us some silence so we complete the procedures and then we can finally celebrate together. Thank you so much. Presec, thank you so much. Thank you. Can we please just sit for a moment? Please just sit for a moment. Please, let's sit for a moment so we can complete our formalities. And so, ladies and gentlemen, it came to pass that in the year 2022, when the National Science and Math Quiz came to Kumasi for the second time, the gentleman from Greater Accra region, came out in their blue and white. They came, they saw, they conquered, and the 7 is in the house. We are 7. We are 7. We are 7. Thank you very much. I promise you we're going to have fun. But just give me a few moments. Let me be done with the formalities. And so, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's time. It's time to reward our contestants. It's time to reward our participants. It's time for our sponsors to show their love and their appreciation for such an amazing and a worthy contest for 2022. I'm so Kabute Okansi, and so let's present our prizes. We're starting off first, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're starting off, ladies and gentlemen, with a very, very, very special prize. A very special prize that has just been unveiled. And so as we step forward today and we celebrate our finalists, it has come to the fore that for tonight, for the very first time in NSMQ history, we have the Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II Foundation STEM Award. Now this award goes as follows. The Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II Foundation is given a scholarship for all years of study to one of the contestants to pursue a course in either medicine or engineering or maths at the KNUST. This is the very first time this award is being instituted. Can we please give it up one more time to the Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II Foundation. And so with respect, I'd invite, since the recipient, the individual has not yet been selected, we'll invite all 9 contestants to please step out together to the front. All 9 contestants, please step out to the front. And with all humility and respect, once again, we will invite our very special guest of honor who has been with us from the very beginning all the way till now. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we invite to the podium to present for the first time this very special award. Nana Hiahene is still here with us, representing Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II, Ohineba Professor Boache J. Wahene II. Nana Hiahene would present in a token way for the first time the Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II Foundation STEM Award, which is a full scholarship for all the years for one contestant to either study medicine, engineering, or mathematics at KNUST. As Nana congratulates the contestants, I will respectfully hand over the microphone briefly for Nana to share his closing comments. Can we please have some silence?
Thank you very much. It has been a very stimulating evening. This has been a very stimulating and very invigorating evening to witness the contest this evening on this occasion of the National Science and Math Quiz. Now, I thought I knew everything, but now I know there are smarter boys than me. Presec, congratulations. And as I sat there, I remembered what Otumfuo said when Primetime paid a courtesy visit, that his foundation will collaborate with the National Science and Math Quiz to promote science education in Ghana. And since he's a champion of STEM education, his foundation is now awarding a full scholarship for the years of education for one of the contestants in the final to study medicine, engineering, or mathematics. Congratulations to whoever comes along, and we'll be working with Primetime for the selection and the presentation. Thank you very much, and good job, Presec.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, respectfully, I believe Nana would want to take leave of us. So as he exits, can we please rise together in a show of respect as we appreciate Nana's company with us all through the afternoon up until now. Nana here Hene Ohiniba Professor has been with us all the way from the beginning until now. And as he takes his exit as a mark of respect to his status and his representation of Otumfuo Osei Tutu, we all remain standing. Thank you so very much to Nana Hiahene Ohiniba Professor Boachi Ej Uahene II. A round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause as Nana exits. And so we proceed with the awards. Ladies and gentlemen, starting off with the APSA Money Zone prizes. APSA Money Zone prizes. Now, as you know, each contestant and their teachers earned an amount of 25 Ghana cedis for every single point that was earned tonight during the finals. So this award actually goes to one of the 9 final students as well as their teachers. So respectfully, want to invite the team from APSA Bank, the head of sponsorships and communication, in the company of the head of corporate communications and external relations, Mr. Ebenezer Amankwa, will join us in the presentation of the APSA Money Zone prizes. And so the first team to receive theirs would invite the team from Adisadel College to receive their checks. Can we please have one of their teachers joining them? One of the teachers from Adisadel College, please join the students. A big thank you to APSA Bank for supporting us in such significant with the APSA Money Zone prizes. This goes to Adisadel College, 25 Ghana cedis for every single point that was earned in the final goes to each of the students and to their teachers as well. A round of applause to Adisadel College. A round of applause. Congratulations to Adisadel College for coming so far and for giving us a worthy finale today. We will then invite the team from Prempeh College. Prempeh College. Can we have one of their teachers joining them as well? One of the teachers from Prempeh College, please join us as well. The team from Prempeh College also earned 25 Ghana cedis for every single point that was earned in the final tonight. So Adisadel received a total of 3,200 Ghana cedis as the APSA Money Zone prize. Prempeh College is receiving a total of 4,100 Ghana cedis as their APSA Money prize. So coming in second. Thank you, Prempeh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Prempeh College. And now, we are serving. We are serving. Shall we welcome the grand finale winners? Or that year in the house, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, APSA Money Prize receives a total of 5,000 Ghana cedis. We are serving. We are serving. And the trophy is going to Congratulations. Before Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are 7. We are 7. All right, stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Presec. Thank you. Thank you. More to come. More to come. I promise you. Can we please, Presec, make some noise for Absa Bank, Absa Bank, Absa Bank. Thank you so much, Absa Bank. And now, to the Airtel Highest Scorer Award. Airtel Highest Scorer Award. And I would invite the head of brand management, Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award. I would invite the head of brand management at Airtel Tigo, Nancy Aso Asiedu Amrado, together with the team, to present the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award. Remember, the Highest Scorer Award goes to the team that got the highest scores in the final. And the prize is a total amount of 10,000 Ghana cedis. Welcome to the team from Airtel Tigo. And as you know, the team with the highest scores tonight is Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. We are 7. We are 7. Oh, that year is in the building tonight. Somebody say blue. Congratulations, congratulations to Presec for winning the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award with 10,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Airtel Tigo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. More to come, more to come, more to come. Somebody say blue. Blue. All right, give me a moment, give me a moment. And so, can we please put our hands together for Airtel Tigo? A round of applause to Airtel Tigo. Thank you so much. And now, to the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. To the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. I want to invite Mr. Kingsley Ansah, Head of Estates at Goyle. Head of Estates at Goyle, to please lead us in the presentation of the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. Now, the Goyle Riddle Bonanza it was a package of 4,000 cedis to the school that got all 4 riddles. But if there was a school that got only 3 riddles, then they receive an amount of 3,200 Ghana cedis. Now listen, guys. Hold on. Before the riddles, the Presec fans were singing a song. What was the song? Shall I give me BBC as we bring the contestants? We are 7. And the winner for the Goyle Riddle Bonanza 3,200 Ghana cedis goes to Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Somebody say blue. And so we continue with our prizes. And now to the scholarships. And now to the scholarships. The Accra College of Medicine Scholarship Package. We want to invite the Director of Administration, Accra College of Medicine, Ms. Dede Hesse and team, to present the Accra College of Medicine Scholarship. As the team makes their way to the stage, the Accra College of Medicine Scholarship Package is a total of 75,000 United States dollars in full tuition, covering all 6 years of medical studies at the Accra College of Medicine. And tonight, and so, for the Academic College of Medicine Award, sorry, I'm mixing the two institutions. For the Accra College of Medicine sponsorship package of 75,000 US dollars. The interview is yet to be conducted. All nine, please. All 9 of them would receive Can we put our hands together for all 9 contestants? Thank you very much. Presec, can we make some noise for Accra College of Medicine? A big round of applause. And for the next scholarship package is the Academic City University College sponsorship package. It is a full scholarship of 40,000 United States dollars, covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipends for the entire period of study. The interviews have already been conducted. Can we please invite Shannon McGee and team from Academic City University College. Put your hands together, put your hands together, put your hands together. A big thank you to Academic City University College. And after the interviews were conducted amongst all 9 finalists, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Academic City University College full board $40,000 scholarship goes to Austin Afutu from Presec. Austin Afutu from Presec. Somebody say blue. Give me a blue. We are serving. Congratulations to Austin, and a big thank you to Academic City University College. And now, I don't know if his presence is what brought the luck, but he called for the 7. He called for the 7 on a special day. Ladies and gentlemen, inviting an NSMQ alumni and the CEO of GNPC to present the check for the 5 scholarships. 5 scholarships. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together in a big way. All right, so I'll invite all 9 contestants. The interviews have not yet been conducted, so on. But once they get into place, very briefly from the CEO.
Odadia, in thy light, in thy light, in thy light. Last one. I'd like to thank the organizers of this quiz, and I'd like to congratulate the Odadia contestants. But most of all, I'd like to thank everybody who contested it. The reason being that in science there knows failure. Every back is a success. So when I was a participant, I didn't get to the finals. So for these people all to be at the finals, I want us to all give us one big hand. Everyone, one clap for all the participants.
A big round of applause to all 9 contestants. Please stand on the yellow line. Somebody say blue. We are 7 in thy light. A round of applause, a round of applause. Congratulations. Can we put our hands together for GNPC? A round of applause for GNPC. And now to the special awards. The first is the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. And to present that, we'd like to respectfully invite the chairman of Primetime himself, Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu. Now this is an award that goes to the less endowed school that goes the farthest and all received or caused the biggest upset. Either the less endowed school that went the farthest or caused the biggest upset. It's a total of 7,000 Ghana cedis. Lord. From the Asin South District in the Central Region, this school started their journey in the qualifiers. They eliminated 4 schools, including Winneba SHS. And tonight, they win the award. Let's welcome Asin State College, the contestant State College. Asin State College, the contestants have won 7,000 Ghana cedis. The Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run goes to Asin State College contestants. At the preliminary stage, they lost to St. James Seminary with 40 points. And due to their high scores, they were part of the top 15 roundup and they progressed to the 1/8. It's part of the reason they're winning this award. Congratulations to Asin State College. And now to the Jacob and Elizabeth Bamfo Memorial Award for the most impressive run Respectfully would like to invite Professor Ben Kweku Brano Bamfo, Provost of the College of Agriculture and Natural Resources, to please present the award for the Jacob and Elizabeth Bamfo Memorial Award. Now this award goes to the teachers of the school less endowed that had the longest run. And we've already seen that Asin State had the longest run. And so now we invite the teachers from our college. A round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. Congratulations to Asin State College at the 1A Meniam Canton SHS quarterfinals from 2001, and the winner of the same prize last year. At the quarterfinals, they lost to Adisadel by just 2 points. A round of applause to Asin State College. And next is the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female contestant. We'd like to invite the Managing Director, Primetime Limited, Mrs. Nanekia Akuma Asari, to present the award. The Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female student. And the award goes to contestant from Ho. Ladies and gentlemen, Enyo Yedzeni Efua Dokini from Ho. From Mauli School. Mauli School. From Mauli. And she receives 5,000 Ghana cedis. 5,000 Ghana cedis as the winner of the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female student. Presec, put your hands together, put your hands together, put your hands together. Somebody say blue. In thy light. In thy light. All right, the next award is the Professor Marian Erama Ade Award for the best team at 2022 Championship of NSMQ. It is an award of 5,000 Ghana cedis instituted by Mr. Bubune Adi, former contestant from Infantipim School in the year 1999. And for this year, the best team at the National Science and Maths Quiz 2022. Somebody say blue. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. 5,000 Ghana cedis. The Professor Marian Rama Ade Award for the best team in the competition this year. Oh, Daddy! Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. The next award is the Newmont's Ghana Golden Journey Award. We want to respectfully invite the distinguished quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Ifa Kaufman, to please present the Newmont's Ghana Golden Journey Award. Now, this award, the winners, their journey this year has been very, very golden. At the Eastern Regional Qualifiers, they eliminated 4 schools, including Oforipenyi SHS. They won their preliminaries by 53 points, eliminated Sunrise Christian SHS and Kumasi Wesley Girls High School to book their first ever quad 51 points, eliminated Osei Chitre and Ganata at the quarterfinals, but they lost to Prempeh College, placing second in the contest, which also had Infantipim School. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we put our hands together as they receive 20,000 Ghana cedis from Newmont's Ghana, Abetifi Presbyterian SHS. Abetifi Presbyterian SHS. The Newmont's Ghana Golden Journey Award. Congratulations, congratulations to Abetifi Presby SHS. And now, another prize from Airtel Tigo. It's the Airtel Tigo prize to the best performing lesser known school. The best performing lesser known school. Once again, can we please invite the team from Airtel Tigo? Can we put our hands together for Airtel Tigo? Now the winners will receive an Airtel Tigo business router with FlexiNet data for 5 months. And each contestant will also receive Airtel Tigo MiFi with 10 gigabytes of data. And the winners for the Airtel Tigo prize for the best performing lesser known school, once again, Abetifi Presby SHS. Abetifi Presby SHS. Airtel Tigo business router with FlexiNet data for 5 months. And then each contestant also receives Airtel Tigo MiFi with 10 gigabytes of data. Slowly but surely, thank you so much. Thank you to Airtel Tigo. Throughout the 2022 championship of NSMQ, the most cheering team award was being constituted. We want to invite the team from the Kumasi Zonal Office to please present the award for the most cheering team, the most cheering school. The best cheering team award came with 2,000 Ghana Goil. And now we have 1 year full scholarship. Somebody say blue. 1 year full sponsorship of fuel. 1 year fuel sponsorship to the quiz mistress from Goil. From Goil. And so, we will invite our quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Efa Kosman, to receive 1 year fuel sponsorship from Goil. The fuel is good. Gold, yeah. God, yeah. Thank you, Inner Strength Award. Asin State College. Asin State College. A round of applause. Can we put it together? Put it together. Asin State College. Dano Inner Strength Award. Congratulations to Asin State College. 5,000 Ghana cedis worth of Dano milk products. The Dano Inner Strength Award is actually a total of 7,000 Ghana cedis worth. Academy Award. 4 weeks educational experience with Zipline. Let's welcome the team from Zipline to present the award. Presec, hold on for us. Better moments ahead. Somebody say blue. In thy light, we are 7. Give me just a. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand prizes, we want to respectfully invite Nana Eje Yabua together and remember, it is a package of prizes. The third place receives, first of all, 3 contestants and 4 teachers will receive bronze medals and a check. 15,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. From Ghana Education Service. So we'll present that one first. Can we please have the check? $15,000 Ghana cedis. Sons and 4 teachers. 10,000 to the students and another 10,000 to the teachers from APSA. To the second place, time champions. Congratulations to the team from Prempeh College. To the teachers, a total 50,000 Ghana cedis as a package for Prempeh College. Somebody say blue. Somebody say blue. And so, when the National Science and Maths Quiz 2022 came to an end, the youngest school became the oldest winners. Ladies and gentlemen, led by their global Odadia president, Dr. Ernest Oforisapong, with the support of all Odadia across the globe, they came all the way from Greater Accra region. They came, they saw, and they conquered. They have been chasing, they've been contestants and only. Contestants and teachers, and then we will invite the supporters. Contestants and teachers. Contestants and teachers only, please. Contestants and teachers only. Ladies and gentlemen, to the 2022 National Science and Maths Quiz. Make some noise for Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Somebody say blue, blue. We are 7. And now, the students and teachers will present the award to the global president of Odadia. To the global president of Odadia in the house, Dr. Ernest Oforisapong.
Turning banking on its head. Now you can make fast, easy and safe contactless payments for everyday items.
How? In 2000, Odum, Wawa, Sapele, 6 unit classroom blocks, each for the people of Elembele, Jomoro, Nzema East, Shama Ahanta West, and the Sekendi Takradi Municipal Assembly, and an 18-unit block for the Axim Girls Senior High School. For the love of football, we continue to fuel the passion of the Black Stars to make a consecutive 4th World Cup appearance and win our 5th AFCON title. For our greatest assets, creativity and innovation, environment, health and safety is put first, teamwork, reward of merit, respect for talent. GNPC keeps growing at a faster pace. This is us, empowering dreams.
whatever you're doing it for, we'll help you get it done. Simply. That's Africanacity. That's ABSA.
Yo, Charlie, what's up?
Bro, Adeo.
It's that time of the year again, oh.
Abi, you know, we made it last year. What will be the challenge for today?
Time travel is possible. All we have to do is find E.
This one day, we could need more time for that.
But we have the best data bundles.
Yeah, we will see.
Do more with Ghana's best data bundles on Airtel Tigo. Big time data, Sika Koko, amazing offers. Dial *111# now.
Airtel Tigo. Life is simple. Is keep trying and give it everything you've got, because everything you need to achieve the impossible is already inside. So here's to the ones who give 100%. We celebrate.
This advert is FDA approved.
Dano Milk. Go for it.
So sharp, turn on mobile app. School fees check, light bills check. Do I'm with speed like a G4 jet. Maybe at the day I am not upset. Check, I don't even use checks to the check.
Join the ABSA family and make fast, easy, and safe transactions with our digital products. Log on to absa.com.gh. No long tail. We like 'em simple and easy.
Believe me, no long things in my life, like I'm simple and easy.